God damn it. You can't even spend them on anything. Like... Maybe I just don't even make any rewards. And say fuck it. Just to spite you. Okay. Ads should be over, maybe. I hope it's saved. That'd be really awkward if it didn't. Okay.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
God damn it. More fucking... Wait, I need to... double check. Everything's like on. Like if my audio is fucked up, please tell me, cause like I've changed a few things now. Hopefully for the better, but only time will tell, I guess. Is this the right way? Like I actually can't remember which way I came from. Like did I come from that way and then come down here? Maybe? Yeah, okay. I do not have a gun yet. Jesus Christ. I don't want to waste another flashbang on this guy, but I might have to. Oh no! I mistimed it! No! Oh, okay, I'm probably gonna die. Bitch. Come on. Should I really be going towards the pop car? Maybe not. It's okay, they're not even here. Okay. Wait, I thought I was gonna die there. Nah, fuck it. It gave me enough flashbangs. Bitch. Are you kidding me? Like as soon as I throw one flashbang, like just 3 more enemies appear. Like fuck off. Of course. That big guy. Oh shit. Yeah, who cares? I don't really like this part of the game. It's just throw flashbangs to survive, I guess. Where's my guns? Okay. Easy. Oh, freeze. We're getting low enough. Like my flashbang will kill him. Okay.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Maybe he gives me a gun? That'd be nice. Hello.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well,
God
thank
damn
you
it.
very
He's
much
gonna
for
think I
that,
came for like an interview or something.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Let me
I'm gonna
in.
see if I can talk him into an interview.
Damn it.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I gotta go.
You back away from me! Don't hurt her!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me, you hear me?
It's gonna be another fucking chase scene, isn't it?
We love craft.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. I have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Still no gun. Finally. Actually gonna start running out of flashbangs soon. Kinda sucks. But damn it.
There was no sensible reason work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
More flashbangs, great. The darkness controls the taken. And now that's throwing shit at me. Wait, what? bitch. Yeah, oh, is this timed? Hmm. Maybe he's turned it off when I triggered the other guys. Oh yeah, no, it's timed. Okay. Right. I see a manuscript page. Gimme. God damn it. Stella, why? So many wasted points. Just you wait until like I have something worth redeeming.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Right. I seem to remember the bulldozer. Like the game's sorta coming back to me. Ish. Like it says stuff and like I sort of recall these things happening. Anything up here? No. Wait, what's that? Is that a manuscript? Oh, I guess. You mean...
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Okay. Like, pretty much fully stocked up. Again. Although, no flashbangs.
Hello?
Hello?
The most
Mushy
stubborn
mushy?
man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. It's something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
That sounds like crazy talk.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
The alternate paths, like, they're always secret. secret chests, but like, what if it was just an ambush? Maybe later. Oh god! There's a fucking chest and an ambush. Okay, I couldn't have timed that better. I guess.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Jesus Christ, oh, I can't actually get out. That's, great. Oh, killed by a fucking inanimate object. Like, I was trying not to use a flare, but I feel like I probably should.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Christ. Maybe if... Wait, could I... maybe I could have just run past. Jesus Christ! I thought that was like a ghost, but that's not really much better. I'm probably dead.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Give me 1 second. Go, 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 go.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Oh shit.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. I wonder if that reduces batteries faster. Maybe? This isn't ominous at all. Clicked LB. Oh my god. What? Did I actually not kill the other guy? I thought I did.
No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
And now I have to like pick up everything again. I know. I blame the combat in this game, it's really bad. I'm just gonna run in there and fucking use a flare. Be way easier. Imagine actually using all the tools at your disposal. What the fuck? Let's get hit by a nondescript box. What the hell? I was trying to like fuck out of the room. But obviously that happens. Fucking... fucking stupid ass box. Like look, it just flies across the room and hit me. feel like I'm gonna die a lot more. In light, you can hit them. Well, no shit. I wouldn't be this far if I didn't know that.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you.
Why do they all have crazy eyes?
What did you...
Oh, Mr.
And that's how you get pregnant.
Please, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay, I don't even know what that was supposed to teach me. Don't kiss random strangers, I guess. I mean, it's pretty solid advice.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh yeah, that's a good sign. Big open area. Yep, that's that thing. This is stuck. Can I go up? Nope. Nope. Not gonna go do that. Maybe. Nope. Oh, there's a button. I don't know what that thing's doing, but... Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted the box! Let me box. Please. Okay, okay. Gotta make it turn. Gimme. Ah! How do you turn that fast? What the fuck? Hey, I've done this. This isn't a trap at all. No. Okay, I was expecting more.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to
really?
the coal mine.
Shit. I thought there was gonna be a bit more to that fight.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Honestly, a bit of a letdown.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Oh my god, camera control with cars in this game is so bad. Like really bad. Where even am I going? Can I get out and have a look inside?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
First, some music that we're not allowed to listen to. My own music. I don't think anyone wants that. Am I like going back where I was earlier? I don't think so.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I was expecting another tune. Back on the road. Again. Is this the mine? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. This section's so weird. This lets you go into all these areas. There's pretty much have nothing in. Oh, okay.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Yeah, I guess I passed the threshold for the fucking narration. Ah! That wasn't me. Where to go? While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Like Gonna have to push that and that smashes through that at some point. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came from the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Always the immigrants. Oh, okay.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
That bastard.
Wait!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh, okay. Let me out, let me out!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Good for them. Another revolver. He really wants you to have a revolver at this point, huh? Okay. Just kind of hoping the barrels would explode. Jesus Christ. I'm okay. I think the flying objects is kind of a bit much. I guess they have to shake it up somehow. Feeling someone behind me. Wow. I guess not. What's in there? New. Guys, I think it's box actually. And then I have to go inside. Is it coming? Let me out. I keep walking into these fucking shitty objects. The hitbox is still active when they just like sat there, vibrating violently. I'm just waiting for my health at this point.
Side ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I mean, I get that. I too want to avoid electrocution. Oh, right, yeah, they'll turn off all the lights too. Maybe. Or any enemies? Nope. Okay, that's good. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I had a flag going out. Jesus. Awkward. The fuck? Okay. Fuck. These fucking objects, man. I swear these flashbangs aren't doing as much as they should. Okay. And where's the other one that flies at you? That one? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's another thing! Oh, that was lucky. Did I be on fire? Yes. There's way too many fucking axe throwers. Holy. I can't. They just fucking home in. I'm dead. Oh my god. What if I go to this one first? Jesus Christ. They have no chill. Christ. That's kind of shitty. I still have to like try not to die to this flying minecart. Okay. Surely, oh no, there's another thing. See, those things do explode, it's just, they don't seem to explode when I shoot them. Everything's reloaded, right? Yeah. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Okay. I don't want to have to risk doing that again. Dodging this really fucking annoying. There's so much. I hear footsteps. What does it say? Trust no one in the dark. Yeah. Ah, Themis. Follow. Do I want to follow?
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh, yeah, because that's so much better. I'm okay. open? Okay. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's perfectly normal thing for trees to do. Just kind of hover in midair.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
If that's the checkpoint that way, that must mean... maybe not. I was hoping for a secret stash. Ugh. More. Fucking ramp. Ow. Oh, I'm on. Oh my god, I thought I had ammo. What? I can't see! Trees. We have no ammo. I guess I have flashbangs.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Okay. Obviously, I get caught. This entire section is filler. Could really do with some ammo. Of course, it's flashbangs. Yeah, I'm so low on ammo now. Not good. Are they gonna make me like... Okay. Yeah, simply obtain gunpowder and pieces of metal. No, that'll do for now. Okay, there's a decent amount of ammo, I guess. Anything in this direction? I assume not.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action, I guess? Guess it's better. Left or right? I assume left is the right way. I can't see, I can't. I want to say there's nothing in that direction. Well, I see a building? You. Why would I be wasting ammo? Just going to some random building. Oh. You never know. Oh. It's something, I guess. Where is the enemy? What the fuck? That guy's just flying. Where's weird. Okay, that was not really worth it. Now, if I'd gone left to begin with, maybe it would have been fine, because at least not wasting ammo. Yeah, whatever. Surely I'll have enough ammo.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Of course, it's a speedy boy. Come on. Not even fun, it's just annoying. Holy shit. Ah. Nice.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. go in here?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
It's okay not to have a plan. Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Files Mining Company built for its workers. Nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers that the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. Batteries. More batteries. I don't need batteries, I need fucking bullets. Let's go 5 minutes without some box just flying at me. And the game is quite nice with checkpoints, but also I even had the slow motion for dodging that, and yet it's still dodge. I picked up car keys? Some form of keys. Where am I going? Oh. Nice. Let me in. Ah.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Do I want a hunting rifle? Not sure. I really could do with handgun ammo. I don't think that's gonna happen though.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds.
Damn birds. let's go to Cauldron Lake. Surely that's not a trap.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
That's a good sign. I'm gonna keep going.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
You mean?
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Like an hour? In what way? It's not just my stream, is it? Okay. That's probably a good thing for me. Can I like jump in? It's perfect. Okay, you can jump in. Awkward. I mean, sometimes Twitch is wonky like that, I guess. I don't know, everything, like my upload looks fine, so that part of Twitch is reasonably okay. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, but if your rank up duel is like fine, then there's nothing to worry about, surely.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Okay. There's someone on my left, isn't there? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, she drops ammo. Nice. Decent amount as well. anything over here? No. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. It's my fault.
I have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh. To be fair, like Twitch always says my bitrate is unstable, but it doesn't make any sense. Like it looks stable enough. Zoom. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch. Oh no, okay. Oof. I mean, to be fair, I guess I have my stream preview on Twitch, and that looks fine on my end. That should be going through Twitch, so. Yep. Just get better at life. Does it want me to go there, or does it want me to go down? The damn birds. I mean, max level duelist counts as something, right? Give stage 2 access, which is a 3. Well, if you're good enough, it's how you get Will's invites. I am. Oh.
Lightning flashed
But you
behind
could
the windows
be.
Of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed
With
and
more
held the steel
practice.
hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Imagine getting a friendly poke from Mjolnir. I mean, Diamond's not bad. I mean, I don't think I've officially ever been diamond in anything, so it's better than anything I've achieved. Play with me anymore since I just destroyed Melissa. Oh, that's kind of sad. You know, just let them win occasionally, just to let them feel a bit better about themselves. God damn. Gonna be like, I don't know, getting soul like when all the like people in Yu-Gi-Oh got like soul crushed or whatever and they're just fucking dead. That's what you do. The people. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I mean, yeah. Oh, this is nice and fast. Ah! Okay, that was a waste. Come on. Did they just disperse? Oh. Okay. I'm okay. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
Good old checkpoint. I wonder how much longer of this episode I've got left. Okay. I shouldn't be wasting my ammo, but... Oh, I actually have a ton of handgun ammo, fuck. Should be using that instead. That's annoying. Wow, I've got tons of flares too. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Only the 8th? Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Isn't that really recent for a volcano explosion? Like, volcano eruption? Like 30 years? Not that long ago. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Yep. No, I see a thermos over there. No. Surely this won't collapse. Because they wouldn't put a thermos there. I wasn't supposed to get across. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. The fucking windows for dodging is worse than Dark Souls. Like, holy shit. I can't actually skip this. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Maybe it buys me some time. I thought I saw some speckles. Okay, oh, holy shit. How did I not just slide off there?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
This is actually a really long episode. Like, compared to 1 and 2. Is it? I don't know actually. Maybe they're about average 2 hours each, something. What the fuck is this place? Down there. Oh, damn it! The thermos is taunting me. I'll be back for you. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. Wait. There's a lot of people. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't even get this shotgun ammo before. Wait, no, I want... Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why is he not dead yet? Oh, there's someone behind me. What? Where are these people coming from? my god. I mean, they don't need to come at me with axes for a hug. Big shit, man. I mean, oh. If you can avoid that encounter, then if you actually just go around that bit. Maybe. It was too easy if you can do that. Where to? Okay. This, why? Like I was getting away with Stella not doing it.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
God damn it. You better be winning at least. You fucking doodling.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control.
Good.
Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
What? I'm a crazy person. Who knew?
Wait! Are you?
Hmm?
Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Ooh.
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt.
I'll just scream into the mic some more, please. Oh, I think it's gone. No, okay. Yeah. Oh shit, it's DMC music now. Fuck. Every time. Let me skip? Maybe? I need to at least wait until like this bit. And then,
Previously on Alan
there we
Wake,
go.
I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another
Alice was an old man on this entire
right now,
time.
it's very important that you stay calm.
Since I just
don't want
had
you to
daddy
have another
issues.
episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly
Oh shit,
vulnerable.
Xbox 360 game, Night Springs. Wow.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Anderson.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
Finally.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect
Oh,
you
so
from
I'm not
the
like
too
I'm not a
painful
filthy
truth.
murderer then.
Unless we fight
Great.
the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Beyond the shadow you sell for, there's a miracle illuminated. Assuming that's Thomas Zane. In the memory of a dear friend and a poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
He's got open
along.
palms. He's
Let's
not
go
clenching his fists.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. No.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Freaking crazies.
Come, Alan, this way.
Ah, Thomas.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
What was that? I could read. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Oh my god, be patient Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TA trademarked, and its sister method, the flow, trademarked, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Fuck.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Damn rock and rollers.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say,
ow.
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Tom just lost his...
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
My nightmare
It's the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Maybe I don't want to go to my room.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
What does this say? Oh, it takes me to a website instead of just text this time.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
That's just an Easter egg. It's nothing. It's... God damn it.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't remember.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, dope, diapered asses, Burge, since you're so tough, Burge.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack-ass to shreds!
The markings on the tape
Barry.
said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
They'll be looking for me! Oh, that's how you want to play it?
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Is that how you want to play it?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he could
Jesus.
just march out of. But no,
I wish he'd beat me.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the
It'd be
work,
so hot.
well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Is this the same tape?
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Any more?
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How are your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Okay, Barry. I'll save
Barry?
you.
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
God damn it. I'm gonna make like a channel point reward for like 100k or something. You'll regret it.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, more. Wait.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio loud.
Made me need a pee. Bitch,
The music was
please.
rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
You're gonna need to make me drink more than that to make me pee. Wait, so did I actually get any? No. God damn it. It feels like it's a bit excessive. Nope.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Let me in? Uh-oh. Go. God damn it. No, now I'm trapped right in here with the ball. Wait. Oh, god damn it. You have to use the ball to fucking damage the doors, don't you? Ow! Oh shit. Nope. Oh my god. I'm trying to like give me some time to regen health, but this isn't. Apparently. Oh my god, my health just takes forever. Oh, it's gonna have to be enough. Maybe. I don't even think he can get past that door. Oh my god. Just, I can't get like a good angle. Maybe I just shoot the door. Oh god, I can't get past. I can't. Okay. Let me through. Let me through. Okay. Well, I mean, I got out. Yes. Yes. I didn't dodge. No, hit the... Oh, god damn it. I tried to like rush it, but it's gonna kill me now. I'm too close. Come on. I see it. No, oh my god, it's like right smack bang in the middle. Let me out? Okay. Now it shouldn't kill me. Even if it hits me.
I'm here.
I mean, dodging those things is
kind
of annoying.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
What? I can
Barry,
just
I
climb
don't have a
over,
light.
surely.
Take this, Al.
It doesn't look that high. God damn it.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Which way is the hedge maze? Oh my god, of course it's a freaking darkness door. Just give me a gun, please. Peaceful hedge maze. Those evil guys moving around. Are you kidding me? Let me... Rue! Like... I'm trying to pick up the batteries, but that was a mistake. Oh my god, of course. I should have known. Yep, that's... Yep. 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 Conveniently batteries. But... a shame Alan freaking moves like a tank. You just can't do anything. Maybe I go the other way. I don't know why I expected. Wait, I do have a gun. Oh my god, I don't even remember when I picked that up. I don't know where the other guy went. Don't trust Emil. Which one's Emil again?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Pretty sure that moment is a DMCA moment. Cool though, but where am I? Yeah, I've lost my bearings now. Of course. Shit, there's a big guy. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Where'd he go? I pressed LB. Where am I going?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening.
Easy. Until I run out of ammo again. It's a checkpoint.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh, I almost used this shotgun. Running out of batteries though. He's not doing too well with them. Go away, wheelbarrow. Ah. See the manuscript. Maybe we got it already.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I love how Barry has his own adventures, like, just off to the side. Meal made Tom do it. More flare guns. I barely even use the flare guns because it's just like I kind of save them, but and I end up never using them. Those flares in general. Like the flashlight is enough. Kinda. Okay, now it's just throwing ammo at me.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Do I get food? Maybe. Oh, my berry's right there. Okay, I am gonna go grab some food. I'll roll some ads. It might be longer than the ads though. I'm not sure. I'll try to be quick though. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. No, Okay, be right back. I'm back. Kinda. And hopefully there's no combat.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Damn it, Barry.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
How did these guys were behind me? The fuck?
It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Oh my god. I mean, a fucking dead end. Oh. Easy. Wait, how long has that been open?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now
Jesus,
leaving Bright
you can't
Falls.
just
Come back soon sign.
ask someone.
To the
Yeah.
Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe
Couple
me big
minutes.
time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Someone else said about pumpkin on pizza.
Crazy, but that's
I mean,
fine.
like, not too long ago.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad.
I don't
you
know
are
who it
by
was.
far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps.
I don't
This is
know.
happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
That's
know.
wild.
Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this
I
place.
don't have pumpkin
The
enough
lake,
to really
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
have an opinion on
But there's a catch.
pumpkin,
The
you know?
dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
depends on how sweet it is.
God damn it, Al,
Man.
talk to me!
Maybe the mountain is alive.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Hmm,
Barry
wow.
was nowhere to be seen.
Lost my gun. I lost my fucking flashlight as well.
Man, you're okay! Jeez,
Oh,
it's good to
maybe
hear
I
your
try it
voice.
sometime.
Trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a
Is it like a decent? Is it just like ordinary size, like
Forget
12-inch or whatever?
okay?
Like fridge pizzas are. 10-inch.
No way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here. Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare,
Yeah.
Barry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Barry, are you all right? I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Well,
Barry,
I'll probably
just
try
wait
it.
for me,
Maybe
okay?
if I can get my hands on one.
It's suicide. I'm going to
Might be
the
sold
farm.
out.
I'm
Who
gonna go
knows?
ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I don't know. Like, I need to be careful, like, cause recently I've just been eating like everything. Need to like not do that. Like ever since coming back from FanFest, I'm just like super hungry. I mean, that's good. Although I don't mind a greasy pizza. Honestly. There's a pizza place near me that does like a just basic bitch like salami and onion pizza, and it's so fucking slimy, but it's so good.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I don't think this is how this works. Oh. Have I missed one? Maybe.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay. Is actually anything this
I
way?
hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Maybe? No. Unless I want to drop down, which looks pointless.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just no one in the dark. Wait, I've already read that before. No, I have no batteries. That, like I see something moving. Okay, but you can't like fight anything, so. Yep. Okay. Ah, there's batteries. Okay. I'm dodging. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I have no
I could
weapons.
sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I'm just gonna grab the batteries and run. Maybe I can start it like. No. No, don't. Okay. I wanted the batteries. But well, this is my life now. It's actually forcing me. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Somehow I kind of they just blocked themselves. There's something behind me. Get at the light.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Damn it, Barry. Hey, more light. No, literally just heavy duty. Okay. Well, that flashlight was short-lived. Batteries.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
God, it's gonna take me ages to get to the farm. Hello?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, Bear Trap's back. Of course. Right.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Taken are filled with darkness.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I want that Themis. I was baited by the Themis. Oh, right. I forgot I have a shotgun or fucking Magnum. Of course. That can't be the same group, right? Oh my god, go away. I actually have to run.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the
Yeah,
driver.
they just disappear once you get to the checkpoint, huh? Kinda,
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
This way, Barry, there's a thermos. Just 1 second.
What are you?
Might be other stuff. Oh, batteries. I mean, fair. Hey.
I know you.
It's
You
gone.
were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
Shining the light in his eyes.
I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Oh, I wrote this crap. How dare you? Ah, TV out.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes, cliffhangers. In a
Imagine
horror story, it can't
self-inserting
be
yourself
certain
as the
hero will succeed or
protagonist.
even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Oof. And so where did Barry go? Hello?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Hmm.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Of course, it's driving
Barry wasn't up
again.
here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Ah. In camera. Right. Is the yellow going pointing here or is it pointing up here? I should turn this on while I'm looting.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
God damn it. Oh, yeah. Paint was pointing in here. Come on. Damn it. This roaded DMCA bit is gonna like come up soon. Even that, it might not even be low enough.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them
Oh
off!
shit.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm trying to switch to my flash grenades. And they're not even being used. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
I forgot how to use my flash grenades.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is... Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Oh, hell did he come from?
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise! Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
The enemies just kind of pop out of nowhere.
Al! We have to fight them off!
Like, I'm trying to like pick up ammo and shit.
From here
It's
and
just
help you
not.
out!
The game doesn't like that.
Ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on!
Right.
I'll get stage lights
Jesus
on!
Christ. Okay.
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring!
Give me
Hang on,
lights,
Al. I'll get them working again, I promise!
please. Oh.
Yes! Al! Stay in the light!
I can't fucking see when I'm in the light though, that's the issue.
Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Now, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
They are trying to kill me. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it! Back in the game! Yes!
Let's see.
Oh! Did I do that?
Gimme. Okay. My eyes. Okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Do I want the shotgun? I think I'll be fine for now.
see, bestseller. No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Okay.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I thought that was gonna like smash through the door, but no, it just slowly moves out of the way.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep.
Oh, okay.
We all
TV.
spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace, somewhere
Brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Dreamers,
We join
dreamers.
Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
And now they're all dead. You know how many thermoses I've actually collected? Thermos. Wow, 48 out of 100. There's probably way more. Probably miss a ton. Like, there's no way I'm only halfway through the game.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, didn't even see that. I guess I pressed the green button. God damn it. What is even Barry doing? No, I think he's just left.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
I have no way he is. Like his voice came from this direction. Why is it blind? Maybe. I'm gonna die. Or not, I guess. That thing is still vibrating though. Oh, that's Barry. All nice and safe. God damn it.
Those geezers had quite a production going on.
I
You know
mean,
what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start
yeah, I
representing
kind of agree.
them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Just fucking vibrate me already.
Careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Damn grown man.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Wait, I'm full up on batteries now. Fuck.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They just stuck pretty much every ammo in there now. In these boxes. Should I be helping Barry?
Got to be kidding me.
God damn it. Okay, no. Of course. It's never easy. But I didn't see that he was charging. Oh. It's all easy enough. Oh, that light's not obnoxious at all. Hopefully not epileptic.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Let me through.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy. Hey,
Yeah, I was expecting more of an animation, just shoulder barge.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I don't know. Don't even question it.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this
Yeah.
thing.
Here I go, pushing again. Old gods know the truth. You just gotta give it a bit of a shove. Barry's probably doing most of the work. Maybe.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Wolves. Wait, that's the same wolf picture that that guy painted.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Yes, Barry, get out the way. God damn it. Hey, another thermos. Oh my god, Barry, please. There's not even anything in here.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Yeah, it still cuts off the fucking manuscript. Just tell me what happened. Fucking DMCA, maybe.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Yep.
Must be.
Oh, DMCI. Just gonna click that and hopefully it just ends. Nope, it just keeps going. We just Keep going while we're just... Yep, I don't even know how you're fucking supposed to fill that out like this. I can't do it. Can I... Just please, just end. It's like, it feels so unnatural.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver.
Okay.
We'll stay here for the night and head back to town.
Yeah, then you
as
don't get
soon as
the
it gets
voices.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours
I just
before
have
dawn.
to talk
Might as
over
well
it
get
and
some
then it
rest.
shouldn't
And by
matter.
rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I could, I guess.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you.
But
no
also,
matter
like,
what,
the music's,
ever,
like,
Al. Sure, like a brother.
half
I'm
the
a
part
writer,
of this game.
God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books
Yeah,
that
I
year.
mean, yesterday's was silent in,
That's
like,
right, I couldn't. But I could,
one
'cause
spot.
I'm a writer.
What? What are they putting in
Unfortunately.
this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Why would you willingly drink all that fucking booze? When all this shit's going on? I know, but like, then you're gonna wake up with this fucking massive hangover. Like, I could not, like, fight evil things. Hungover, like, holy shit.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all
Oh,
right.
I can't, like,
I'm coming.
I'm actually technically not
Crazy
flying.
drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
God, fucking Alice, man.
I remembered thinking
We could
I
stay
caught a
in
glimpse of
there.
her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
I don't see anyone in the
Maybe
window.
she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
God damn it.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I mean, he didn't even build the fence. We were on vacation. She just fucking jumped in.
The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
He's guilty of being a shitty writer.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Spooky.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her
book in a
more
week.
and
It's
more
not
powerful.
bad.
I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh no! Oh no! More DMCA music that's gonna get taken down.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
But first let me read my manuscripts. How many pages are here? There's not that many. Episode 5 must not be that
Nightingale
long.
tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh, whoops.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Goodbye. To be fair, I don't know if the Old Gods of Asgard songs are actually DMCA, because they were made for this game. I mean, to a point, yeah. He wrote the story, like the story can't deviate until it ends. But at that point, the darkness is set free. Could I get a flashlight, please?
Here are your things.
A lot
Wait,
of light.
what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on.
This isn't my flashlight. I had a big one. God damn it. Bitch stole my flashlight.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two
I also had a
places at
rifle,
once.
not a shotgun.
Well, okay.
Dumb game.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out? Hello, Mr. Breaker.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Just random flares on top of someone's roof. I swear I heard a voice behind me. Oh, it's just birds. Ah! Fucking birds are everywhere. Like, holy shit. Jump.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, who knew bypassing controls was that easy?
Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Turns out, yeah. Being an electrician is just as easy as smashing a button. Gosh, this is fucking going. Jesus. Like shit, she doesn't even reload, does she? Oh no, there she goes. Christ, I'm not gonna waste my ammo. She's gonna do it all.
Look out!
Eep.
Right there.
And she even has her own flashlight. Like, I don't think she really focuses it, but just sort of finish them off. Shoot him! Okay. Why do I have a funny feeling there's a manuscript over here? Something. Okay.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
I know, but there's an arrow just pointing me in this direction. Flag gun, that'll do. Wait, when are we supposed to go to the diner? Are we going this way? Hmm. Shoot him! There he
I
goes.
thought New Yorkers were rude.
It's gonna be someone in one of these toilets. They just pull out from behind them. I might actually have to shoot this guy. Ah! She didn't do it! Yeah. There we go. Christ. Where are we going? Hot dogs.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back,
Hey.
Wake.
ambush.
Okay, watch from my back and then she just comes and shoots anyway. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow. Literally don't have to do anything. Ah. Oh wow, I actually died. I'm like just fucking standing there, not really even giving a shit.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Why is he coming for me? Go away. Bitch. Was that a manuscript I spied in here? Maybe not.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Wait, can they not open doors? No. Yeah. There's my big torch. Fucking bitch stealing it.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Damn it, Barry.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. I feel like that's completely pointless.
Wake, I see them! Oh, no you don't!
Gotta shoot them!
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
But what's upstairs? Okay, I thought it'd be something, but I guess not.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a... Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I hear breathing. Yeah. And some more flag gun shit. You don't get much ammo for the hunting rifle. Would be nice for a bit more. Church events, Sunday school, Bible study, knitting club, blah blah blah. No guns.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh my god. Jesus. There's a lot of fucking shit. I mean, yeah, I did get shit on. Like, those guys, like, there was multiple fast guys. They just fucking dance circles around me. By the time I realized it was, like, a little too late. Might use shotgun this fight and switch after.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Free fatty acids are good for your heart.
Like, where did they go? Jesus.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know.
Right there.
And there goes the fast boy.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I mean, surely the crypt will be a fun, happy time. It's pretty dark down here. Oh, hey, a thermos. I'm not even gonna think about why that's down here. Christ. Stop shining the fucking light in my eyes.
Did you call 911?
Jesus.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Barry, why?
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
To be honest, the crypt wasn't as long as I thought it'd be.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
No, back into the woods.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, or cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
There's shit over here. Gimme, gimme. Ah! Here's a mistake. No, they didn't even come to help. Thanks, guys. Okay.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
I feel like we're gonna have to defend here. What? God damn it. Why now?
You will never turn back.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
What the fuck? Where did those come from? Where even is everyone? Oh, that's the guy, I guess. so rich and famous. Beep. Beep. Back. Nah, let's set some fun. Okay, whatever. Surely Barry could have helped. Okay, give me a second. There's like some leftover loot I can get.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Hmm.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Of course, this fucking birds. I don't want to be outside of these. What? It gave me the small torch now. Come on. Oh no, it's a medium torch. But still. I don't know. Maybe she got taught by a city cop dad. Maybe there's just so little crime in this place that she just has so much time to actually teach yourself stuff. Like flying a helicopter for some reason.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
I mean, can I just... Yeah. Okay. I think this is this the DMCA song?
And here's a new song from a band that
Yeah.
they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old guys.
Ah! Die anyway. This isn't good. What do I even have on me? Not a lot.
And here's a new song from a band that they always
Why did I stand there anymore? It's kind of difficult when you're fucking surrounded like this. Oh my god. Like I was trying to... Okay. Oh no, there's more. move. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's all my fucking shotgun ammo gone. Just need to get out of this fucking Radio Shack. Yeah, it's quiet enough, I think. Thank God. But I need... Okay, no, that's... I'm done.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way
I keep like
across.
leaning to the left. Like I'm so far left that I'm not even anywhere close to center on my monitor. It just feels weird.
Most of us are stupid.
Let me back through, let me back through.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, well, that was easy. I only came here for the thermos. There's a button at the start of all this. I didn't know if I had to press it, but I guess not.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Surely there's something over here. Nope. God damn it. You know, fucking dueling anymore? I think with this audio setup, the slips don't actually come through as easily. Oh, lame. You should keep playing and get better. Is it bad that it's on the website? Ah, I see. Oh shit, that's gonna continue rotating. Oh, god damn it. Why can't it just be one flock of birds, not just like millions surrounding me? Jailbait deck. God damn it. I'll probably get put on some lists, right? I crossed the bridge probably, right? I didn't just end up in the same place. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, more TV.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs.
That bridge is so obnoxious. So bad.
Absence of creativity.
What purpose does even... oh, I guess...
What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
No, get out.
That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Oh, the back.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Okay. fuck? There! Where did he come from? Could you just bring the light over to me so I can actually heal? No, it doesn't actually heal me. Lame. More birds. Oh, they're going after the fucking helicopter, not me. Okay. Things behind me.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
I'm just stealing all the batteries. Surely nothing could go wrong.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Well, that was easy. Didn't even know I was doing.
Who designs these things?
Oh God, why is this? Why is this doing this now?
Should now be good to go.
This is safe. Wish someone would give me bullets. Good old vibrating door. Oh, of course. Where is it?
The carrier kills.
Holy shit. I have like no ammo left. Let me in. Need bullets.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Come.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Yeah, they're fine.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Close the pipe back up. What the fuck?
At least I didn't have to
Just
worry
leave it
about her.
open.
She knew how to stay safe.
Ah, okay.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Of course he did. Okay, that was weird. They just kind of flew into the light. Dumbass birds.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
It was completely pointless me coming here.
Barry! Barry!
Over here! I see them!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
There's so much shit here. Of course. He's shooting. Of course.
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Guys on the move! We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Okay. Flashbangs really fucking good sometimes.
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Nice.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Woo! Oh man! Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait here, please? Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat her murder mind.
He does realize those Christmas lights do nothing.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
No.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Heads up! Here they come! Wait, this is bad! This is really bad!
Get out the way!
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, man. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this. Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Shooting! Shooting us!
Oh no! Oh no!
Shooting!
This is the slowest elevator in the world!
Right there! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on! Let's go! Shooting! Far enough! Ow, please, you'll get off the goddamn elevator!
Al, hit the button!
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
That means I don't push it, right? Fine.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
It's always broken.
Ow! Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver.
Good for
She should be
you.
in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ah, please be careful. I'll take good care of Barry.
Where do I go? Okay.
Are you kidding me?
More freaking objects. At least the big light fucking kills him.
Down, boy.
Down, boy.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he He added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Stored in a shoebox. Of course.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Searchlight? What's searchlight? Oh. Okay.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
I'm just gonna run, I think. Going. Oh, there's checkpoints all along. Oh, Thanos.
that I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Yo, Barry just looks fucking fed up as fuck.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was
Poor
active
guy.
during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Oh, okay.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
The DMC song. God damn it. Oh. At least almost at the end. End of episode 5.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
My glasses.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
Wow, just one pot of pills. That's
Pills
it.
worked
I have a
fast.
toothbrush.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Now, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. You watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn
like a party.
tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
It's such a good idea.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Of course, it starts you like right in front of the Verizon billboard. Yep. Just fuck it. Full product placement. Oh, Energizer billboard. That just okay. This drive is just gonna be Ad City, huh? Wait, what's this one gonna be? No. I think this is just some random shit. Majestic Motel. God damn it. Let me through.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I don't have my torch. Which is a little concerning. Damn it. No, that's my torch. That's a small, big torch. Weird. This time we've actually seen one of those. It just gets put in my hand.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Wait, can I get in that? Oh, okay. Yeep. What the fucking deer at the end of the bridge? God damn it. Ow. Maybe it's a bad idea to get on that. Yeah, okay. I was like trying to rush, but I rushed in the wrong direction. No, it wasn't a deer, it was just the fucking... crane.
Nice to see you, too.
No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, that's awkward. here. In this car. Oh. Please give me another car. Ow. This is awkward. I feel like I guess there has to be something over here, huh? But if I can actually get there is another thing. Oh, there's something on the floor. Oh wait, no, this is a knife. Jesus, that car is really fucking trying. Let me in. Jesus, that was fucking close. Do they really have to like pretty much end the game on like all those easy sections of this game? Just driving. Jesus. Like, what am I even hitting? Let's get the feeling the game doesn't actually want me to drive through here. God, wait. So many people here. Holy shit. I'm just fucking getting out. If I even can at this point. Almost there. Okay.
The bottom
I am
of Cauldron
out of
Lake
batteries,
was a
though.
graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Where do I go now? Yeah. Of course. I've at least waited until I opened the box. It's kind of worth it, I guess. Jump past my shift. That door works. Okay. I hear you. Footprints and footsteps. God, this is so awkward, like going through all this shit.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Damn it. Damn it. Let me in, let me in. I feel safe in my car. Was I supposed to press that, like... whatever. Come on, there's enough space. Anything secret back here? I guess not.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Holy shit, this is like the first thing I've ever pushed in this game. Huh. One would be like a way to open that. Even that's not explosive, surely. No.
I will never give her to you.
Okay. More freaking flying trash. Damn it, that was just slightly too slow. I didn't realize I had random shit. Okay. Surely I'm getting close. This is...
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh my god. It's so far away. Yeah, I thought. This doesn't seem safe. Oh, shit. I wasn't. Oh my god. Wasn't even looking where I was going. Okay, that's annoying. I'm curious about this. Okay, I'll try it in a minute. I guess not. Okay. Of course. And Speedy boy. I say I could swear I could hear people behind me. This way? I just want a coffee thermos. God, how many are even out there? Either 2 or 3. But trying to funnel them down here is not fun. Oh shit. Wouldn't be allowed to get that many hits off of me. He almost killed me from that. Like, just because I wanted to change weapons. Okay. Oh shit. I like no ammo. Hmm. Okay. Don't think anything's coming. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, it's the dark puddles, okay. So it's just like a slightly moving barrel. But no. Oh my god, how much further? I was kind of stumbled upon that. This was the actual way to go. But I guess not. Yeah, like, huh? There's not really anywhere else to go here. It's weird. Just secret stash, like, in the main room? But also, how do I get out? There's a button over there.
I needed to get the generator running.
Just looking for ammo. That'll do. Any flashbang? Wow, 14 flashbangs is actually really good. If I remember to use them. Yeah, this is throwing ammo at me now. Surely that means it's The last stretch. Of course. Could I throw shit, please? I'm dead. What? Okay. Just throw flashbangs all day. I mean, kinda worked. Come on. Oh, okay, that was it.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now. as you're told. Never loved you.
I just walked off the edge.
You can't win. You will fail.
What? Holy shit. Please. Where did this even come from? Holy shit. Leave me alone.
To get light into its heart to hurt it.
You will fail.
Oh my god. Fucking... What is the point? I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I had to get right into its heart to hurt it.
I know. But every time I jump over that, I get pushed off. I can't tell if it's getting more angry or if it's just... Fuck it.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was
No,
just
this is the
another
bad dream.
nightmare.
Wake up, wake up.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Ah!
Ow. Oh. Bitch.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself at work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, tiny naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
I'll
take you back to the depths you came from.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
He clicked himself. That's that. Oh, this is definitely DMC. Holy shit, there we go. Well, I mean, you're close to the end, might as well finish it. But it's like, do I play the DLC? Not tonight, but tomorrow. Yeah, what's wrong with 7 hours? I wanted to get this finished so I could play Alan Wake 2. I mean, the final episode kind of dragged a little. A lot of driving for some reason. Which is not a good part of Alan Wake. The driving kind of sucks. Yep, Alan freaking saves his wife, but then gets trapped in the dark place anyway. Q control slash, well, control and then Alan Wake 2. God damn it. I guess one last hydrate for the day. Yeah, I don't know what the DLC is about, actually. It's like this signal on the radar. Like, I actually don't. I was gonna Google. Signal is about 1.5 hours in length. I feel like I should, because I haven't actually played this stuff. Yeah, people are saying both of them about 1.5 hours each. Yeah. And then there's Alan Wake's fucking American Nightmare or some bullshit. Which is apparently more actiony, so I don't know what that's about. But I also have not played that. And I'm not gonna fucking play the control thing, so I was like, I'm trying to find my save file for control and I couldn't, it's nowhere to be found, so I don't know if this is gone or what. So I can't even re-download control and just play like the Alan Wake DLC, 'cause it's, I don't think I'll have a save file there to actually go back to. Which is annoying. I mean, I don't remember a lot happening in that DLC anyway. Okay. No, but now it's time to go. Oh, thanks for watching, Stella. Like, sticking around. Goodbye.